Alright, I'm returned with water and other things. What up, Zariah? Nice job yesterday. Thank you. We did so much yesterday, didn't we? Ended up accomplishing quite a bit. We got through most of that palace, for the most part, right? So, my opinion, this is the worst palace. On the good side. Next palace is the best. The next one's the best one, huh? Alright. I'm down to find out what the best one is. I'm excited to find out what the best one is. This one's been... Oh, that... Zariah, did you see the moment? Did you see the moment where we found the dumb console that let us get the dumb will seed? Oh. That's bad game design. That's bad game design. But, we made it work. We made it work. Boss battle in this palace is rough. That's what they were telling me. They were telling me that this one's going to be a little on the harsher side. So I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess we'll just do what I usually do, and, maybe I'll find a little spot to overpower myself again. Who knows? I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. But maybe it's not a matter of power curve. Maybe it's just a matter of, annoyance and whatnot. I don't know. Let's just say you won't be monologuing. No monologuing, huh? But I like monologuing. I like that part. That part's fun. It's not anything power leveling will help. Gotcha. It's one of those... So it's going to be one of those, hey, you need to be technical about something, or you got to play in such a specific way that it does this or something. Okay, that can make more sense. And by the way, Haru needs healing. Yeah, she does. Just constantly. Oh, I mean, she just kept getting hit by, everything. And then it turns out it's like, oh, you're a full almost 8 or 9 levels behind everyone else in the whole party. It makes it kind of, tricky to work around. But, we made it. We made it. Oh, my phone. Why are you being weird? My phone's getting mad at me. 1 second. Phone be mad. There we go. That should fix it. Yeah. Your hard 10 level's too high. Yeah. We are much further than we needed to be. As far as, power curve and level goes. But, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, she'll catch up. She'll catch up eventually. Slowly but surely. The more I've played the game and the more I've looked at how it distributes the experience and whatnot, it really heavily favors... it either favors or it distributes it or it cuts off a lot of experience gain after a certain point. Because... And I've done the math and I've checked it. Having to, figure out how this whole little setup works. The space lock area took me an hour plus. Oh. Well, I mean, we only got through, the first part of the airlock thing, right? We got through the first part of the airlock thing. Now we got to get through the second part of the airlock thing. But we found that safe room. We're like, hey, this safe room's going to be great to hang out in. So, I got more airlock nonsense to have to put up with and deal with. We'll see how that pans out. Oh. Anyway, look at this game. Look at this factory. This factory looks gorgeous, but there's one problem. There's one big problem. You see all them yellow lights still popping up? That should never be happening, and yet it happens. Yeah, safe room exactly at the 4-hour mark. I know, right? We were like, there's a safe room. I should really utilize this before it becomes a problem. Christmas miracle. Still, it's working. The game's still a whole lot of fun. All the characters. Man, we're running into some terrible people, though. We run into some awful people in that game. Gonna Persona Friday? Haven't figured that part out yet. It's a heavy maybe right now. Honestly, because I have a list of things that I want to do as far as other games go, but I haven't dedicated to play one yet. So it leaves a whole lot open and, to be figured out. But Yeah, look at this. You see all these yellow lights in this system? This is the problem. And I've tried to fix it. But I can't. It didn't fix. There's still so many hitch-ups in the whole system that having, stuff working just, it doesn't happen. Look at all these yellow lights. These should be green all the time. These should be green all the time. These should be green all the time. But we're running into yellows, and more yellows. And every once in a while, a whole bunch of green will pop up. Be like, oh yeah, now we can work. But the problem is still water. Problem is water. Yeah. Plus, you seem to be enjoying it. Oh yeah, full on enjoying it. Makes me happy to have forced Persona 4 on you. Yeah. I mean, look, I'm a man of my word, and look at where we're at now. I kept all my word. We played through it all. We finished it all. It was awesome. What was I talking? Okay. The problems we're running to in this system is water. The water is causing me so much grief. It was a great stream. Thank you. I try. I try to be entertaining. I try to be fun and enjoyable, and played the fun video games. But, But I fell asleep at 10 p.m. Yeah. That's okay. Plenty of time still left. There's so much more to do. And then Fridays, like I said, if I ended up doing it on a Friday, you'll probably, be able to stay up a little bit longer on the Friday, or fall asleep, or what have you. I fall asleep to stuff all the time. Though I've been staying up way too late lately, honest to goodness, just because I'm trying to get through my editing process of this story, and the editing is taking me forever, and I hate it, because I gotta read through every little bit super slow and careful like, because I'm gonna miss something if I don't read through it super slow and careful like. On the bright side, got to watch a 3-hour VOD. That's true. Got a whole, essentially, day's worth of entertainment. Or a stream's worth of entertainment. Something like that. I just refilled my water. I got back with water. I went to go fill my water like I usually do before stream. I got halfway to my kitchen before I realized that I didn't have my cup. I think Emily may play Heaven Burns Red. Ooh. That's the mobile one, right? I gotta figure out how to get mobile. You say it's also on PC, but yeah, it's like it's a mobile style one or whatever. It's on PC, yeah. So it's also on PC, but it's like more heavily. I mean, like Marvel Snap is on PC and mobile, but I play it on mobile because life's just easier for me that way to do it, and it stresses me out on the PC. I don't know why. It bothers me on PC. Never figured it out. Either way. See how all of a sudden there's a bunch of yellow lights flashing there in the middle? This is what happens. All of a sudden, the flashing yellow lights in the middle will suddenly change to green, but then the outside ones will turn to yellow. And this is how this whole thing cycles and breaks, and it falls apart, and it annoys me, and it's not supposed to do that, so I gotta figure out what to do. I haven't cried over a game in a long time, but Heaven Burns Red got me. Ooh. What was the last game I, genuinely cried at? Last video game I cried at. The one that comes to mind is Brothers, Tale of Two Sons. That one got me. That one was a good, sad one. Some moments in Stray got really close. Some moments when we were playing through Stray was like, There was, somewhat of a problem, well, this might be a bit rough. Hire an electrician? I need a plumber. That's what we need. So, he's right. I know you can't watch for too long because of the motion, but you see these blue pipes? There's too much water in them, and it's backing up the system. And so, if the blue pipes are backed up, the machines that they're connected to won't run. Because it's like, sorry, we're chock full of output. We can't do anything anymore. And so what's happening is, see exactly what I said it would happen. All the ones in the middle turn green, and the ones on the edges, on the ends, turn yellow. And it's going to reverse that cycle and go backwards again. because it's what it does. It's trying to cycle through water too quickly, and the outputs are causing problems. And I've sat here trying to fix it. My initial solution didn't work. My new solution is going to be to essentially make every single one of these systems connected individually rather than on a mass in a massive manifold system. So I miss Total Biscuit. I loved his show. Cancer sucks. Yeah, it does. What was which show? Which one are we talking about? TGS? The TGS podcast? I still call it the TGS even after all these years. Or the WTF is. Oh, that one was one I watched all the time. The 4-person podcast. Yeah, it started out as the TGS podcast, and then it turned into co-optional. Yeah, then it turned into co-optional podcast. But I still remember watching it all the way back in TGS. You know, the Game Station days, back when they were doing it for Game Station. But then they changed it to co-optional. Jesse and Dodger still do podcasts. They do Geek Enders. Geek Enders is still fun, and they'll bring on, Krendor every once in a while, and they bring on guests, and they're still great. I still listen to them because they're just, man, their conversation, I love their conversations. They're just earwigs in my ear. Speaking of Total Biscuit, Zerai, you might remember this. When Total Biscuit and Jesse were playing Terraria, that playlist has popped up in my recommended again, and I was like, oh, this is a blast from the past. And so I put the playlist on, and I've been having that on in the background every once in a while, just to be like, I remember when this was coming out. Oh, I remember when that little series they did was coming out at the time, and it was so goddamn funny at the time. Rip TB. Well, that was a rough one. Then all the people who came out of the woodwork to try to say that, Total Biscuit was some kind of bad person or whatever, and I'm like, bro, shut up. No, who cares? It comes back to the same, this person had such a huge ego, and I'm like, yeah, you have to. It's entertainment. Get over it. Every once in a while, I watch one of his old videos. One of my favorites, and I hate that they had a falling out, was when Total Biscuit and the Yogscast were playing Magicka. That little series was such a giggle to me in my younger. Yeah, he can't defend himself anymore, so shut up about TB. Yeah, people who wanted to, badmouth him or whatever after his death, and you're just like, guys, what the crap? And again, it comes down to that situation of all entertainers have an ego of some level. Get over it. Get over it. Everything's fine. But, it's just how they do. It's a very honorable critic. Yeah. I will admit, I think he was a little harsh on a few things from time to time, but I think that mostly came out of just either annoyance at the game itself that he was either playing, or something else that was like, okay, this is a big problem. And one little problem, one little hitch-up can ruin a whole game for a lot of people. I mean, look at when I played Outlast Trials. Outlast Trials, I get why people love it. I understand that people are like, this game is so good, and it's a lot of fun with friends, and I'm like, that's cool. Here's my problem with it, is there's one dumb little mechanic that the game was like, use this to, hide from the enemies and use it to your benefit. Oh, by the way, if you use this, we're going to punish you in the end. That's ridiculous. And so every time I played it, I was like trying to stay safe and trying to be careful. And then it's like, oh, you only got a D? Man, you should get better at the video game. And I'm like, but you told me to do this thing. You told me that hiding in the locker is a good thing because it protects me. And now you're saying, hey, don't do that. what's the actual goddamn point of putting that mechanic in there if you're only going to punish me for it by telling me to play the damn thing? And hence why it's like, look, I don't like to play Outlast Trials because I think the game is counterintuitive in several, aspects of its projected gameplay. It tells me to play a game this way, I play the game this way, and then it's like, don't play the game this way. What do you want from me? If you want me to do the thing, or if you not want me to do the thing, then tell me not to do the thing and I won't do the thing, and I'll find a way around it. But no. It makes it all the more difficult. What up, Poppet? Welcome in. How are you? It's a replayable mechanic. Yeah. It's the... You are over 110 hours on P5. You might break 200. If I keep doing what I'm doing like I'm doing right now, which was like we're almost to the 20-minute mark and I'm still ranting about one thing in particular, it's gonna happen. Probably I hope I'm not like sounding like too uber critical of like Outlast Trials. I know people love that. I have friends who love that game, but that annoyed me at the time so bad when I was playing it. I was playing through with that game with some friends, and some of the stuff I did great, and then that thing pops up, and I'm just like, It's fun to listen to the rants. I hope so. Also, with your pipes issue, are you using buffers and valves? Yes, we are. Here's the problem that we're running into, though. So you see this big line of, I guess I should point like this, of refineries right here. If you watch the lights, you'll notice what happens is all the ones in the middle will turn yellow and the ones on the ends will turn green. And then the ones on the ends will turn green and the ones in the middle will turn yellow. The problem is that the water output, because we're recycling our output here into these refineries here. So, here, I'll show you how this is going, okay? Sorry, Zariah, it's going to get motiony. I apologize. It all starts, well, it's a very convoluted system. Ugh, okay, I'm out. Yep, I'm sorry for the motion. What up, Shiny Gecko? How's it going? So, look at all my belts here. All my belts of aluminum. This is all of the aluminum in the world, Poppet, okay? All of the aluminum in the world comes here, to this location. Every single one of these goes individually, because they're all equally split, to one of these refineries here. One of these refineries outputs our sloppy alumina solution, okay? So our sloppy alumina gets output. We're running into some backups there because the other systems can't be on a constant. They're getting backed up because of the water outputs. So all of our solution, all of our alumina follows the pipes outward to individualized systems over here. And I did this individualized because we were seeing some backups in the other system as well. This throughput is fine. I've already checked it, but we still have a full flow rate and throughput, so we're still good. But every single one of these goes into 2 machines. So 2 refineries take care of all this problem, which we're using the electrode aluminum scrap. The reason we're doing this is because we can make petroleum coke right here in abundance for free. It's not a big deal. And then we output water, right? So we're outputting the water, and these don't listen to the water amounts. They're lying to me right now, because the problem is what we're doing is we're outputting. It's 150. I got my spreadsheet right here. We're outputting 180.6 water from each of these 2 machine systems. That system goes into the output manifold, which has buffers on either end. It also goes down and cycles on either side of our recycled inputs right here. So I have the output flowing back into the middle section here. We've got our valves to try and make it so that it's only inputting a certain amount at a time. Our problem is that it's not it's still running into overflow systems, which means somewhere it's not getting it, like, perfect. And the problem with fluid in this game is that your amounts have to be damn near perfect or you're going to run into problems. And so my solution now is... So, okay, we used to have this whole output system going into a manifold into that system, which should have worked fine. It did, kind of. We had some problems. I changed it to be individualized systems just to ease up myself on the math. The problem that we're running into now, and I might need to go get more copper, I will probably need to go get more copper sheets, is that we're running into these throughput issues with the output of water that we're trying to recycle. So is all your overflow running down one pipeline? The output is running through two pipelines, one on that end, one on this end. And then it connects into that side and connects into this side. And then the water input that we're actually producing goes into this input system as well. The problem that we're running into, though, is that it's still just not a perfect system. And so my possible solution is, since we've already turned the alumina solution into an individualized system of 1 to 2 machines, the smart thing to do will probably be to just have the outputs go back into the system, and that way I can regulate it even more precisely. So what we'll end up having to do probably is essentially have a pump per one of these things, downgrade it down to, I think I did the math on this, 1 second, let me check, I have it in my phone, to 77.4 per minute. If I do that, then each one of these double systems will balance completely equally into these, into the recycled water system. That's my plan. I really wanted to make the manifold system work just because it's easy, especially with pipes, but, you could bottle your overflow. Yeah, we could. Yeah, I could do that. Do I have anything out here that I could throw that into? If we just bottle it, we just sink it. We just sink the bottled stuff, right? Yeah. Bottling it might not be such a bad option. What's my overflow, though? Hold on. I gotta run my math. What's my... Oh, math. Why do you gotta do this to me? Because the problem is each one of these... So let me get this right. So each one of these refineries requires 258 water per minute to operate what my input is. So it's kind of... And the math is why I'm skittish about getting involved in Satisfactory. Yeah. Also, water is needed for a lot of late game stuff. It's true. I will need water for a lot of... I mean, hell, this is our aluminum, solution. And like I said, we're in phase 4. I haven't touched any of that because I really wanted to get all of the aluminum in the world sorted out. I don't know why. I take on these projects where I'm like, I want this one product to never bother me again. That's just how I fix it. But we're probably going to run into that issue. So that's our massive train system over there, bringing all the aluminum down. So my idea is essentially just to turn each one of these pairs of refineries and one of these into a closed system of water input, output, and just cycle it in, rather than have it be one giant one. So essentially, like, what I would probably end up doing is just turning this, like, cutting off these two, piping it down that way, and then recycling it back into that in particular system, which I believe, yeah, it works on a... Yeah, so what I would end up doing is changing this little junction, changing this little setup here to be water coming in, and then Water going in from the recycled, water going, and an exact amount of water going in from our pump, because I can regulate that a lot better than I can the outputs, and just make it work this way. But we'll see how it goes. I think the easiest way for you would be to bottle it all and sink it for now until you need bottles of water. Yeah. I mean, I've got water in abundance. I've got water coming in all over the place. Really, all this solution would have is, or like my proposed solution of turning them into individualized systems, is just a lot of pipe work. That's literally all it comes down to is, oh, you're just going to have to be piping a lot of, you know, water around underneath and making sure that it works in your system. But since I can regulate the amount of input that we're actually needing, which is 258, if I know that I need 258, and I know that each one of these systems is outputting, if I remember right, is 180.6, all I have to do then is connect a singular pump to one of these going at 77.4. So at 77.4, we end up just saying, like, we have solved the solution. You have a perfect ratio of water, input, output, and recycle. It never has to, you know, worry itself again. The manifold system is the thing that's caused us all the trouble. And, you know, is causing these to back up, those to back up, those to back up, and everything else gets backed up each little bit individually. If I really wanted to bottle it, how would I? Okay, how much would I need to bottle? If I wanted to bottle it, let me show you the. Let me make sure I get this thing right. I have the. Whoop, where'd it go? Whoop, there we are. So we have our modeler, right? I have my modeler here to work with. This is essentially what my system looks like right now, so I can tinker with it pretty easily. Until the next update, yeah. And then something breaks. Well, we are in 1.0 now, so hopefully life would be a little bit better. So if I wanted to turn this into bottled water, or just packaged water, essentially. Where is it? Packaged water in some I would need 3 in an overclock of packages for each. For each system, if I wanted to do that, how much residue am I making over here? I'm not making enough. True, I am not making enough residue to make that. We wouldn't be able to sink it fast enough. Well, I can sink it fast enough, but I wouldn't be able to produce the amount of plastic fast enough, unless I try doing steel, but I don't have a whole lot of access to steel over here. Bugger. Yeah, My problem is I'm outputting too much. I mean, look at how much we're outputting 258 aluminum ingots per minute from each one of these dual systems, which means if I've done the math before, it's like 2,500 and something. It's a lot of aluminum ingots per minute getting, you know, produced every minute. So, hence why I think my honest opinion is my best solution is probably just to break it for now, make it so that way I am having a closed shell system between one refinery to 2 refineries and making it go from there. I think that's honestly my best solution for the long term. For long-term, you know, fixability. It's just gonna have to be how it is. Which means we are gonna have to do a lot of fixing. So here we go. I'm just going to do it. Just going to start. Break everything. Let me... Alright, that should get rid of... Oh, almost got rid of everything. There we go. Okay. The other easy part is I know that I can pretty easily work with stuff down here. Our pump input, we have so much power working. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Stupid question. Let's see. I gotcha. Water and water out is not connected to each other in any way, right? Both separate pipes, right? They both integrate into an identical place, so they get connected, but no. The outputs... So I had our input here, right, going that way. We have one of the output things going that way, but we have valves to ensure... We had valves at each one of these endpoints to ensure that water was not flowing in an opposing direction, I guess I should say. So we had it valved up. Let's see, we got like our valves here to make sure that the input line, or the, what we'll call this the recycled line. The recycled line was constantly forced to not be interacting with this input line at any point. So, okay, I was thinking that could cause you an issue. It did at first. That was a very quick, we identified and we fixed that because we're like, hey, that's a problem. Can't have that happening. But yeah, we identified that one real quick, like. So we had valves running through the whole system to ensure that none of that was ever getting mixed together and breaking the system. Pipes are one of my least favorite things to deal with in this game, which sucks because I'm going to have to deal with them a lot soon. So, but like I said, I think it should not be that big of a issue. Oh, and this is we're making our petroleum coke here. We have petroleum coke is super, super quick and easy. Pipes are easy. Yeah, the pipe, laying the pipes is simple. It's the fluid mechanics that cause me grief and issue. It's just when I have to integrate so many systems. Recycling, that's the real kicker. But anyway, one oil makes all of the petroleum coke we need for this entire system. It's fantastic. Wonderful, beautiful, alternate recipes. So, let's see. So if I want to do like this, we're going to have our output go on this side. Probably, yes. I want to remove, yeah. Just want to remove every other pipe, essentially. Yeah, see, we also have some valves right here to ensure that nothing's going to happen. I learned something interesting about... Oh, wait, I don't want to remove both of those. I don't want to... Which one am I removing? Not this one. This one, yes. Got it. And... that one. Junctions don't have throughput issues. Learned that recently. That was fun. Anyway. Good luck with it, but I'm off to bed. It's 2:35 in the morning here. Already 2:35? Oh my goodness. Wait, that means you're in a time zone. That is an active time zone away from where I am. UK? Yeah, I was about to say, like, that is... We've got a few people from that side of the pond. Wonder where I think Macmillan's playing VG games at the moment. Squidward will be around here somewhere. Squidward will pop up in like 3 hours and we'll get mad at him for being awake at such an ungodly hour. But that's, them's our UK people. Anyway, Puppet, have a great night. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate your input and appreciate your questions and whatnot. Yeah, we'll see if I can't get this working. If I get this working, maybe I'll have it done by next week, and all will be well and good. So anyway, my thought now is that I'm just going to have to pipe these systems together individually, which shouldn't actually be too much of a problem, all things considered. Let me see what I got here. I'll stop by again. I appreciate that. If we go down to our logistics, our pipe. If I can remember how to calculate and predict where this lands, I want to say it's this one. Wasn't that one. Yep, there it is. So what I'll do here, we'll just get our, setup lined up here. That one, I believe it was. Yep. We'll just start making sure that we are piping all of these to the correct place. Life should be not too crazy once we get this going. But again, I really wanted a singular system that didn't have to do this, but here we are. Slide over this away. Yep, nailed it. Oh man, I'm so good at this game. Like that, yep. Then, like so. Like so. Here. Also, Shiny Gecko, I know you had mentioned of the math part and why you're skeptical of this game with the whole math and everything. The Satisfactory planner that I use really helps with a lot of that math. It is a godsend of a system. It's a neat little program. Hours of entertainment if especially, I know some people who have played this game strictly through Excel, and they do it that way, and I'm like, that is shocking to me that people are doing this all in Excel. But once you get your formulas down, I guess it's pretty simple. But either way, I'm still in that stage where I'm like, I wouldn't do that. So now I would need a junction at each one of these facing like this. Because what we'll do is sneeze. Hold on. Nope, no sneeze. Just mad tickle. All right. And what we'll do is we will have our water. Let me make sure I line this up right. Whoops. Don't fall, though. So we'll have our water from underneath flow up like this into this, and then we'll have our water from over here go this way. We might have to put a pump on every single one of these. If I do, that's fine. It's not that big of a deal. I shouldn't need to. I might need to. Well, cross that bridge when I get there. But then we'll have our other input going from like right here into the system, and we'll have to pipe that one, or pump that one at the very least, probably. But nope, didn't line that one up right at all. Ugh. Pardon me while I just fall through everything. Place. Don't fall. Might run into a small problem with this landmass, I'm not sure. Huh. We will also have to put a valve at every single one of these to make sure that the flow only goes in this upward direction. Annoying? Yes. But will it work? Absolutely. Alright, so a valve on each one of those means the water from going underneath will only flow in an upward direction. Step number 1, basically almost kind of complete. Let's see. It's gonna look so hideous down here. But right now I'm not caring too much about how nice it looks. I care that it works. Ruin the environment? Sure. All in the name of productivity. Let's see. It's gonna look so bad under here. As you see, it's already, you know, it started to do what it was supposed to do. But this should be completely out of water now. Yep, we're all out of water. Good, okay, fine. Fine. Slowly but surely. How much pipe? How much cover do I got? Let's hope that I have enough then. Stupid trees, get out of my way. First one, second one, third one, yep. It's also a matter of not getting confused as to which pipe goes to where in all of this. Shouldn't be too big of an issue, but you never know. Essentially what it comes down to is it should always go after the line that turns. So in other words, if this line corresponds with, you know, this line, whenever this line turns is when I need to start thinking about where it goes. So if I, like, go right here, it's going to be just after this one right there. And we're going to have some clipping. It's going to be fine. No one cares about the clipping. No one cares that much about the clipping. What up, Elthater? This would be so much easier if you weren't obsessed with aesthetics. Right now, I'm not. Right now, I just want it to work. I'm so upset that it doesn't. So, you know, the underlying... Essentially, I'm just burying the aesthetics underneath. Up top, it'll look great. you know, up above us, it'll look wonderful. Down here, it's going to look like shit. You want to know why? I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. I just want the system to work. I don't know if you were here for my explanation of what I'm doing or not, but, you know. And I have but one thing to say to that. Laziness, coward. I mean, look, it's going to look great up here. Like, look at this. This is going to look really slick and smooth. Over here is going to look really slick and smooth. Look at that. It already looks good. Spaghetti. Spaghetti. Look, over here already looks really good. Okay, I did this in my off time where I was like connecting each one of these individually to another system. But, you know, just got home a few minutes ago, but that's okay. I only need to know when the child labor begins. Look, it's even worse than that, okay? It's not child labor, it's lizard doggo labor. As soon as I get to a point where I'm like, hey, we're going to start needing some lizard doggos to start gathering up stuff for us, then everyone's going to hate me because they're like, oh, now you're just using, you know, the cute little creatures instead of, you know, just children like anyone else does. And I'm like, yeah. Everyone else just uses children. Why can't you use children too and spare the poor animals? Well, you got me there. You got me there. Oh man, this looks so awful. Oh, it looks hideous. The poor lizard doggos are going to be the crutch of all of our progress. Because they, you know, they gather stuff. And it's good that they gather stuff. They need to work for their keep. I can't just keep letting them stay here for free. Also, I can't help but notice that some of my other lines didn't end up going in a straight line either. Huh. You know what? Just 1, 2, 3 more to go. 3 more to go, we'll be fine. I've got enough pipe for this. I hope. I mean, I've got lots in the dimensional, so yeah, we've got 900, you know, essentially 800 in the dimensional stuff, so it should be fine. Whoops, bonked into something. Also, so you know, this wouldn't be a me stream if I didn't talk about my story pains right now. So I'm doing edits right now, and oh no, it is taking me so much longer to edit than it did to write. And that's a bad sign. I need that to be better. So I'm trying to work in a certain amount of either, you know, a certain time frame of attentiveness to my own story, or figuring out a faster way to do it. Crouch, please. Thank you. Ugh. And that is why I require red pen. Yeah, red pen writes. I mean, it's funny enough, I'm running into a lot of situations where I'm like, oh yeah, that's, you know, a small comma splice right there. Generally speaking, especially earlier on, I was doing pretty good by the looks of things. My only problem is that there's a few sections where I'm like, this is phrased kind of weird. I should fix that. Or, oh, I meant to, you know, I need to allude to something more here. Better, you know, work something in to make sure that this message is clear in the later sections when it's gonna come up again. And also, making it entertaining. Now that is the tricky part. A lot of people don't realize just how boring a story can be at certain points. Just jump over the water. Oh, it's right there. I went a little too far. You know what? It's fine. Absolute spaghetti. How many student assignments do you bleed red ink on? All of them. I assume all of them. Every last one has just, you know, gobs of bleeding red. Alright, so now all of these systems are now connected. We'll let it run its cycle, get rid of all of its water. All of these will do that. All the ones that aren't digital. Yeah? Ooh. You know what? You brought up a very interesting thing that I never really thought about. Having to put up with digital papers coming in would be a real pain in the ass. Alright, how are we going to do this? This is now going to be a fun part because each one of these things is essentially going to have to be a water pump. So let's do it kind of like this for here and the now, shall I? This might work. This might work out fine. At least the digital assignments are legible. Yeah. But I miss the days of typing up something, going to the library, printing it out, and being like, getting to smell the, you know, fresh, warm paper of, man, I just completed, you know, X, Y, and Z report that I had to write. Nobody does that anymore. It makes me sad. Alright, let's see. It's under production. If I do that kind of lined up, you know what? It could be worse. We might need to work this better. Dang. I was about to say, I'm like, I don't really have a... I can do it right here. Maybe. I can do it like this. if I do 3, 3... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3... And then these last two, I'm going to have to struggle with a little more because of this stupid piece of land here. But this might work. If I do it like this, and then I have 3 pipes on each one of these. Okay, okay. And if I do... I did like that. Can I fit another one right there? No, I can't. God damn it. Well... I need 11. You know what? Okay. Better solution. Better solution. Smarter solution. It's going to require more pipe, though. Now, maybe I wanted that one there, actually. There, that'll look fine. Okay, better solution. Better solution. 8 pipes. Going along here. And 11 going this way. Means I might have to extend this out a little. We'll start with that. It just means more pipe, but it'll be fine. Oh, this will also need expanding. But nothing I can't handle. I've got lots of material. Okay. Okay. Now, if I do... Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I was off by just a little bit. Off by 3. Off by 3, in fact. Oh well. I can make this work. Let's see. My 4th grade teacher let me transcribe my homework and have my mom type it up so she could read it. Oh, who was it? It was my poetry professor. My poetry professor hated my handwriting. And I did not begrudge her in the least for it. I was like, no, yeah. It's bad. I understand. That looked terrible. That also looks terrible. Aw, man. You know what? It could be worse. Should fix this one. This is kind of what I'm... Yeah. Unfortunately. It's kind of what I'm going for. It'll work. Everything will look pretty. Come hell or high water. Get it? Because water. Anyway. So that's what we're dealing with. Anyway. Yeah, that was close enough to right. And these last 4 are going to need special treatment. So we'll talk about that in a minute. No, we're not doing this. As much as I can say, hey, at least it worked. No, it ain't gonna fly with me. It looks horrendous. Ah, dang it. Almost like no matter what I do, this is all gonna look awful. Oh, Soka. Oh, hi, Soka. How's it going? The kitty is sleeping in my bed right now. Oh, no! Didn't mean to build that way. You know, it looks better than it did before. Looks better than it did a second ago. That's what matters right now. Ugh. This is gonna look so hideous. Ah. Tired and anxious until I liver. I shall. Sarai's back. Did you get depends for your pipes so they would stop leaking? No. I've had to redo more stuff. I haven't even turned the system back on yet. Still trying to figure that bit out. Let's see. If I do like there and I follow this and I essentially do like a straight line, it's gonna be a weird diagonal line, but It'll kind of work. And a happy Wednesday to Ilsitor. That'll show him. That'll teach him. Oh man, this looks gross. Jump up onto the pipe, me. Thank you. Well, I still haven't figured out the whole special treatment for the last ones, but we'll get there. We'll figure it out. Huh. Hey, Ilsitor's a great person, and my life is better for knowing him. You too, Egg. Aww. I don't have words for that. I don't have words to say to that. I'm just happy. Ilsitor might have words. Ilsitor's always got words. There it is, see? Ilsitor's always got words that say something. Let's see if I can get... And to think it all started because you found us playing Monster Prom. I'm glad I got Emily to play Monster Prom. Why do some of these things have water in them? Oh, right. That's why. That's why some of these have water in them. Got it. I know, right? Mm-hmm. It's all because of Monster Prom. Monster Prom just brings people together. That's what it comes down to. We need to... Whoop. We need to reach out to them on Twitter and be like, hey, our community is better because of you guys in your game. We need to talk to the developers about this. Our community, as it stands, wouldn't be the community it is now without that game. Whoop, let me just... We can contact him and be like, you know, if it wasn't for your game, Ilsitor wouldn't be sick. 4 more? Alright, how are we gonna... You know what? I honestly have no idea how I'm gonna do these parts. MonsterCon will be out in 2025, I think. I can't wait. Yeah, they've... I saw that they shared some of the... like, character select artwork that they've done. The character select screen. And I'm already excited. I'm like, yep. Looks like Monster Prom. It looks like it's back to... I don't want to say, like... you know, the good old days, because all of them I think have been very, very fun. But I do... Road Trip was a lot of fun. I still enjoyed Road Trip. It is not the same as Monster Prom. Because they went in, they tried things, and I think some of those things worked well, but it's not Monster Prom, if you get my meaning. And so, I like that they have said that they're going to essentially go back to a, you know, a little bit more formulaic of what Monster Prom started as, which I think is fine. I think is perfectly fine. Road Trip seemed lacking somehow, but yeah, it was, I think, you want to know what I honestly think it is that it wasn't that it was lacking something. I think that the in-between times of events, there was just either too much happening, or there was like, it felt like a dull space in between events, right? Because in the old Monster Prom games, it was a matter of, you know, here's an event, click a space, get the next event. Click a space, get the next event, right? It was just event to event to event to event by just a few clicks. Whereas Road Trip, you had to make decisions in between that didn't have necessarily events to them, so it was stuff you had to do in between the events that I think took away from just the take us to the next, funny scene. So, and who doesn't have fond memories of a gaming/comic convention? Yeah, I've got some good ones. There's all kinds of Comic-Con stories I've got. Meeting people, getting to chat with, celebrities or what have you, or whoever, being like, yeah, these, these people are nice. I enjoy them and their work. But I think that was what really did it for Monster Road Trip, was that the in-between sections were its downfall. Is that you had to suddenly make decisions that didn't have immediate scenes or immediate ramifications that you got to see. And so there were also like the little animations of traveling in between spaces, and you might be right, yeah. It's like, because the scenes were still funny, right? Like, you still had scenes, they were still funny. You still had the options of, like, getting to try to ask or date that one particular person or whatever. But I think that there were just a few too many extra pieces that you had to do to make that happen, that it pulled away from what you anticipated or believed to be the main point of your game. So that's why I say, like, I still enjoyed Monster Road Trip, but it had some problems. These things like full... Oh, I should probably not check that. Well, it's about to start moving. Why do I have so many motors? Why do I have so many motors? I don't know. I don't know why I've got a ton of motors in my pocket. Maybe it's because I was assembling and disassembling something over and over again. I don't know. That could be the case. Have fun, sir. See you Friday. See you Friday, Zariah. I'll land on a game soon, I hope, and if not, well, we can always more Sona. And like I said, or like you said, we're gonna probably hit the 200-hour mark regardless, and that's a lot of time left. That means we got, 90 hours to go? 95? No, more. Yeah, about 95 hours, somewhere around there. Maybe 90. Let's see, 90 divided by 4. If I did one a week, that's like another 24 weeks. Half a year, essentially, almost, of Persona. Whee! Alright, I need copper sheets. Copper sheet. I'll grab 6 for me and 4 for this. Whoop. And the train, yep, there it goes. Perfect spot. Perfect landing. Hot damn. Trying to think of what else I can do with a lot of that water. I just want this system to work. And we need to downgrade these to, what did I say? I got it in my calculator. Where did my calculator go? 77.4. So all of the... all of these water inputs need to be downgraded to 77.4 in order to have a perfect ratio system. Which we will... I'll have to go make sure that those are underclocked before I turn them on. Otherwise, we risk flooding the system again. Oh, you know what I should? I should put a buffer between every single one of these lines. Yeah, I should. I should, just for safety's sake. There should be, what is it? What did I say? 11? 11 buffers? Oh, man. So we're gonna have to destroy some of this to make room. All right, let's talk buffers then, shall we? Let's see. I'm gonna have to redo all of this, aren't I? Oh, damn it. Well, the things I do in the name of safety and making sure that it works. Now, if I place a buffer, essentially right in front of all of these, this will give us some kind of safety net for when something inevitably tries to go wrong. Because something will inevitably try to go wrong. What was I talking about before with the whole... I was talking about something with the writing and... Oh, right. The red ink. The editing process. I wanted to talk a little bit more about that because it's not necessarily about, like, grammar and punctuation as much as it is, like, you know, me changing phrasing or, you know, some sort of, oh, this is gonna need to hint to this better or something to that effect, you know? So I've got a lot of that I've been doing. Let me... Still gonna do that weird angle thing because I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna fight it. But as a result, we're probably gonna have to extend one of the platforms here. Yep, probably gonna have to... Probably gonna have to do that. If I want it to look good, that is. Which I kinda do. Part of me wants it to look nice. Other part of me just wants it to work. Right now, I think work brain is winning. Work mentality and functionality mentality is working over pretty. Just because I've been at this for a while. And I want it to be fixed, and I want it to work, and I want it to work without any problems. And it will totally do so. I just know it. There we go. This buffer will also help us just in case anything tries to, like, flow backwards, which it shouldn't. But knowing this game and knowing me, it's gonna happen, so... nip that system in the butt, essentially. I was about to say, these last ones are going to need special treatment because of how they're looking over here. But you know what? If all of this means that my system will work, I'm going to be happy. Yeah, let me up. There we go. Yeah. Place. There we go. Place carefully. Oop, other way. Other way, me. There we go. There we go. Yeah, you know what? It fit. It worked. It's gonna splice its way through the ground and everything, but it works. No, I didn't actually need this extra line of concrete here. Oh well. Part of it I did. Not a lot of it. Land, there we go. Oh, that's gonna look awful. It's gonna look absolutely terrible. And you know what? Don't care. Because it's gonna work. It's gonna be functional. My aluminum system is gonna be all taken care of. And everyone's gonna be like, you know what? We might not like it, but it does work. And they'll be like, damn Skippy, it does. All right, now comes the fun bit of what's the head lift of one of these? 10 meters. How high is this? Only about 8, maybe higher. Should probably put in at least a level 1 pump. just to be on the safe side. Where can I put these? It's not like we're struggling for power or anything, so. There. Now the pumps are hooked up. Now let's take this, start lining up. Along every single one of these. These just happen to line up perfectly to a good spot. To a good workable location. Oh, right. And before I connect this up to the grid, we need to underclock these. Otherwise, we're going to run into the same dumb problems that we've already had been, which is overflow. Underclock. Underclock is next. Don't connect this to the power, me. If we connect it to the power, we're in bad news. All right. We underclock this to... $77.4. Nope, I didn't want to copy that one. I want to copy this one. Whoops. Copy this one. Yeep. My hands got too handsy. All right. These are all set to the right amount of water that they will need in order to make this thing work. The outputs are also set to perfectly align. Now, it might be slow, finally, like, kicking in, but in theory, but what should happen eventually is that these will start getting enough water to at least start pumping into the system. Once that happens, then the output water will slowly start to say, hey, we have output. Fantastic. Then the output will get funneled in, and everything should be fine and wonderful. We have valves telling, the recycled water to essentially not interact. with it all, so we should be, in theory, good shape. Click all the things, make sure it all, you know. Make sure it looks good. One of the pumps is finally got water. Nope, well, gotta get these ones too. Otherwise it's gonna look like I got lazy at my job. There. Now, these might be slow in getting water right now. But pretty soon, it should start working the way that it's intended to. The outputs should start flowing into their respective systems. This might just be a matter of, you know, time. Just a matter of time and watching and making sure that it does what it's supposed to do. Because let's see. It's really what it comes out. It's what it comes out to is these just need the time to fill the system in the way that it needs to be filled. Which is taking a minute. And see, now this one is finally in its overflow state. This one is also now in its overflow state. Slowly they're catching up. It's funny, like, as soon as I go look at it, it suddenly decides, oh yeah, I should be working. That's right, you should. This one, hopefully soon. The real worry is that the output flow should catch up to itself. I mean, so far, some of these seem to be doing pretty well. Some of these are working the way that they're supposed to. So far, the ones that are working... Oop, wait. What do we got a problem here? Okay, you're slowly catching up, but... point of fact and point of order is that it should work, will work, blah, 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 something. And the buffer here should... You know, all of our buffers on the in-between should make it so that way we don't have any sort of problems. This one is slowly catching. Oh, then it got a big old influx of stuff. Slowly catching. Then idles. Okay. You know what? This might be just one of those situations where we have to just now let it sit. Let it figure its shit out. Go from there. Okay. This is just going to be a matter of, like, watching and waiting for the system to catch up to itself, which it should do, given time. Alumina solution? Phew. That stuff is hard to dissolve. Yeah. Fun story. Did you know aluminum used to be one of the most valuable metals in the world? We're talking like more than... I think it at one point sold for twice the amount of gold. At one point in history. Not a lot, but... Yep, in the Great War era. It was so ridiculously valuable because the process to refine it was such an ordeal. But nowadays, it's actually really, like, we've figured it out, and refining it is actually much, much easier now than it used to be, and aluminum is now incredibly cheaper. So, you know, what are you going to do? And a strong but lightweight metal. Yep, strong and lightweight, good conductive, but not super crazy. Not something we had a lot of back then. Titanium has taken that place now. Yeah, titanium is the new hotness as far as, like, you know, metals that are exceptionally valuable. Is titanium over gold? I think it is. But I think that one's due to a scarcity situation still, isn't it? Not yet, but closing. I think that one's still just due to a scarcity. Or is that a refining situation? Ow, my ankles. Gold still ridiculously high? Yeah. I have an idea. I have an idea to help get this... if I get this back into its system faster, though. And we're still having hitches. If I do this for just a second. Oh, no, I know what I need to do. What I need to do to really make this system function perfectly, funny enough, is I think disconnect that. If I disconnect that, this will catch up to its overflow state, and then we can put it into this system. So these need to reach their overflow. And they will do that eventually because of the amount of alumina solution that can't go through, and so the water will fill up. Okay, cool. Ooh, here we go. Titanium refining is rough as well. All right. I don't know a whole lot about titanium refining, but aluminum was a fun fact. And now you need TI rods for your legs. I think my legs still work good, though. My legs still work pretty good. My legs still, they got the functionality. Okay, now that these are backed up, now we turn that back on. And these systems should now be in a constant state. Well, they will be. You know. Maybe all these weren't done yet. Hold on. No, they seem to be working. And you know what? Okay, it's all green over there. So it's all green on these. Means our water outputs should be working themselves out soon. Yeah, these things do catch up quickly. I think we've done it. I think that was the solution. I think that was the play. No, we're starting to get a yellow light. Why are you turning yellow? I don't know why you were turning yellow. You shouldn't have been. Shouldn't have been, but whatever. The leg comet was when you fell and took damage. That makes more sense, yes. By the way, gold price is likely to stay high due to advances in chemistry. And its use in, like, all kinds of things. We use gold in electronics that are just, you know, causing it to stay at a constant, pretty high cost. Because we like our electronics. We like our electronic things. We're not getting rid of them. So these refineries seem to be staying green, which is good. These ones, every once in a while we'll get a yellow like this, but that's mostly just due to water. But that should, you know, balance itself out given enough time. A lot of time, but enough time. I think I fixed it. Every once in a while we get a yellow. Why are you yellow? That's a good question. Because of the alumina solution. Got it. Okay, but that should catch up relatively quickly, I would think. So that's coming from this one. And this one's producing alumina solution real quick like. It's getting water real quick like. Yeah, see, it's like backed up because it has... You know what? You know what? It's working more efficient than it was before. It's working more efficient than it was before. That's a big, big part of it. Electronics are why germanium's price has skyrocketed. Mm-hmm. A lot of metal prices are going big all of a sudden. Because people are finally starting to find ways to utilize all these cool metals that we have. Either for their conductive powers, their, you know, ease of manufacturing and whatnot. How fast are these actually filling up? This should be like a perfect system. If I'm remembering right. That one's full. That one's full. This one's getting there. But you know what? The fact that these are actually still growing is a very good sign. And these are still all, essentially, all active. Hey, it's, yeah, all green. All working. I think I figured it out. I think we solved it. I think we've solved it. So now our aluminum production should be, once it's all caught up, which, you know, given time, 258 ingots per minute, which means I need to redo the rail to get it back to base. The thing that is mind-boggling, thorium actually has uses outside of WoW now. Wait, what have they figured out to use that for? I don't know enough about that one. So now we have, okay, oh. So here's my new, here's our new problem. This train track, its output's not fast enough. Look at that. I mean, we're also not sinking it anywhere. Right now, I don't think. So I'm going to have to do stuff with that. Heat resistance. So it's getting used in nuclear reactors and welders. Oh. Ooh, yeah, welders could be a big deal, huh? Oh, that makes a whole lot of sense. Nuclear reactors makes a lot of sense, especially for its heat resistance property. It's not a heat sink, right? Like, it's not a matter of absorbing the heat, it's just its resistance to it. Because there are still some metals are still really good heat sinks, but that's a different situation. Like, aluminum is still used as a great heat sink because it can absorb a lot of heat, but then it can dispense it really, really quickly. Yeah, see that little spot right there? I'm thinking of taking it that way. Even heard that some glazes in non-crockery ceramics are starting to mix in trace amounts of thorium. But wait. Is it because it's conductive of heat, and so it has you would have a better option of, like, having a consistent heat rather than... Interesting. Alright. I gotta... Because, see, this back and forth winding thing, it's too much. It adds too much time to this train system. So my thought is... I wonder if I should stop this train, rebuild this whole station here, because we're going to need to add a lot of, you know, new train cars. Be able to move. If I want all of this back at the main base, we're going to have to move a lot of stuff. So... I need to first get back to base, make sure that we're actually sinking all of this rubber and plastic that we're not using. If we're not, that's bad, so. Because that's going to cause us problems. So, Prevents the ceramic from stress fracturing due to temperature changes. Gotcha. Okay, that could make sense, yeah. Man, silly technology and its cool innovations and ways of fixing problems. Yeah, this train, it's just a little too small. Too long, too open, back and forth. We smirk. And then we get into large groups and get dumb as fuck. Yeah. Well, and especially, I'll say especially when we, like, if we all had a singular goal in mind, right? If everyone on the planet suddenly said, we need to work together to create the perfect bagel. We're talking, we want to establish a system that creates the perfect bagel every single time. I have no doubt that we could figure it out relatively quickly. Right? Like, odds of us being able to, as a species, if we had a common goal like that in mind, we could come up with something pretty damn quick. But the problem is that we like to fight about things. No, not that. We don't have a common goal. You know what? I probably could have just sushi belted that. Hold on. Let's do that. Let me just sushi belt that. Oh, you're a splitter, not a merger. Hold on. Sushi belt time. Because that thing can take and burn stuff pretty damn quick, so. This will make it so that way these aren't getting backed up, which I believe that they are. Yeah, they are. Holy crap. These things were getting hella backed up. How much of this can I put in here? I wonder. Yeah, try that many. Try that many for now. This can go back in. I don't know where I got that from, but it can go back. Yeah. And then we'd have bagel purists, bagel supremacists, the Church of the Rising Bagel, the bagel lobby. Big Toast would launch all their nukes at once, and we'd burn in a hellfire and yeast and rye. Look, if there's a way for me to choose how I want to die, I'll die on the, on that hill of figuring out, hey, which is the better system? Toast or bagel? I will fight that war. Sounds like a messy war to get into, but I'm here for it. I'm absolutely here for it. That may be a deal breaker. You don't wanna die in the Great Bread Wars of 2058? Which one wins though? No, rye is wonderful. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes it is, but we'd still burn in it. Yep. The burning has to happen. We can't just say that the burning doesn't happen. That just doesn't make any sense. The burning has to happen. All right. We are now going to turn off this train. I'm thinking. Oop, nope, not that. Nope, not that either. This thing. No, not this thing. Your freaking frame. This thing. We will turn off the self-driving. This one bend, I'm not too bothered by. And this bend, I'm not too bothered by. But we can do better. We can make this line cleaner, better, more straightforward. And we'll take all the bends out of it. I'm going to de-Squidward this rail line. And if Squidward were here, he'd know what I'm talking about. You never know. He might still be lurking out there. Who knows? We don't know. Let's see. And I want... Gonna go right through there, I believe. So... Squid is where you least expect him, which is why, from time to time, he's right in front of me. What was... Oh, that's one... Oh, that just reminded me of one of my favorite Futurama jokes. Everybody here loves Futurama, right? Futurama's a fantastic show. If you haven't seen it, what's wrong with you? Watch it. It's glorious. But... it was the... A world with no rye is a world I don't want to be. Is a world I want to be in. Wait, what? I almost misread it. Huh. I don't know that BP is partook. So one of my favorite lines from Futurama is, it was the episode where the bureaucrat inspector lady is there, and Bender is just bad-mouthing this bureaucrat like crazy, and everyone's trying to tell him no, and he's like, oh, wait, she's behind me, isn't she? And there's nothing behind him, and she's like, no, I'm in front of you, and he's just like, oh. Oh, she's behind me, isn't she? No, I'm in front of you. It's just, it's good classic comedy. And when I say classic comedy, I mean, we're talking Wile E. Coyote and Roadrunner level of comedy. You don't know what I mean by that? It's the classic, hit them with the, you show them what they expect to happen, and then you hit them with the, it didn't happen. Oh, dang it. The Wile E. Coyote method of, comedy is pure gold of comedy. That was Regulation Day with Regulation Disappointment. Mm-hmm. Futurama. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. No clue there. No. Yeah. There's especially the classic, seasons 1 through 5 are just, they're so good. And anyway, going back to my conversation about comedy, and so the Wile E. Coyote method. Also, did I say hi, Talscan? I think I did. I can't remember, but I'm saying it again just in case I didn't. I'm fairly certain doing my job as a strammer. So, the Wile E. Coyote method is basically saying, here's comedy, and here's what comedy should be. You set an expectation. In other words, you see this big grand plan of Wile E. Coyote building a big long wire that goes from the top of a cliff to the bottom of a cliff. Okay, you build an expectation, and then you have a lead up. You have a lead in to the comedy, which is Wile E. Coyote then, like, putting on a helmet with a little wheel on it, and him sitting there trying to balance everything and saying, like, all right, this is the plan. You know, you see the plan, you see how it's going to be executed, and you're like, okay, where's this going? You give them this assumption that he's going to ride down and he's going to run into, like, the side of a cliff. You build this expectation. And then instead of it doing that, the wire just breaks at the source and he falls straight down. And it's comedy gold. So you build up your expectation of your audience. You tell them what to expect. And then you take that moment of, you expect this to kind of go in this direction, and then you take it away and you instead replace it by disrupting everything that they thought was reality. Whoop, almost fell. Okay. Now I want to build a track straight through there. Right through there. Yep. He pulls the rope and on the catapult, and the rock falls on his head. Or I think it's even better, is the one where he's hiding behind the thing, so that way it doesn't, just plop the rock on top of him. So he's hiding behind the catapult, and he pulls it, and the catapult goes backwards and slaps him with the top, and the rock is essentially the thing that stays in, stationary. Man, I love Wile E. Coyote. Oh, that was like, oh, dang it. I was like, hey, how come that didn't go very high? It's because of that. I built the wrong thing. That is not high enough. This might be a little too... I can maybe make this work. I need... Oh, wait, there's a better way to make this work. What am I doing? And swoop. Not this thing. I don't want to fall to my death. That would be bad. And then beneath the catapult, and it just falls apart on him. Oh. It's just... absolute peak comedy. Now, if I want to build this, right here, I'll essentially use this as my... Not quite. But then I don't need this up here, do I? Oh, no, wait. How do I want to do this? I want to do... Because then I think the... How did I... Which blueprint did I build to make this happen? When the hell did I build this thing? What the hell is this? Hold on. I mean, I see what I was trying to do here, but... What the hell? I don't like that. Don't like that one bit. So wait, where did my better train support go? I don't remember. Though the one Wile E. Coyote episode that actually sticks in memory is the one where he talks about the various bits of the Roadrunner. I don't remember this one. I don't remember this one. You'd think I would. Huh. I still maintain the one I mentioned about the whole, you know. Do I need to fix? Which blueprint did I make for this? It was this one, wasn't it? It's this one. This is the... Yeah. That's how it works. Okay, got it. It looks better when it actually connects up like it's supposed to, but, you know, I'll figure that out in a minute. Personally, I'm a fan of Theater of the Absurd, which is why my favorite all-time Looney Tunes are the ones where the animator is making Bugs or Daffy's life a nightmare. Yeah. The one I have in my memory of that one is the one where they make it's Daffy who, you know, essentially gets tormented by, I think they reveal it as Bugs in the end, but, you know, details. Yep, that one's a classic favorite of mine. Then I should just be able to... This is too high, huh? let me... Damn it! Alright, alright. Hold on. I can make this work. And Bugs gets his comeuppance from Elmer. That one was a good one. I need to get rid of this. So I'm probably going to be redoing this station anyway. Might be changing this whole station. So let me... And then if I do... like this, and then... Okay, yeah, this whole station's gonna need to be rebuilt to fit. That's okay. Because I was probably gonna have to rebuild it anyway in order to get the what's-its. I was gonna have to rebuild this anyway to add more carts for all of the aluminum. So all the carts for the aluminum are gonna need to be added. And I will probably extend it that way to do so. Which means this is all gonna need to get torn up. Give me those. Oop, what landed here? Give me that. Let's see. New train loop? Kind of. Yup. I'm gonna... There's a direct path right there that I want to take instead of the back and forth, like, you know, right angles that I had built. I want to have it go straight that way. So, we also need a lot more space for all of our cars because of this. So we might actually end up doing something entirely different as well. Because to have all of this... Oh, hello, ladder. Much cleaner run. Exactly. So it's a much more straight line than before. And also, I want to build... Ooh, you know what we could do? We could just build it right here. Oh, hold on. This is... Okay. What if I did this? So I just built it on the ground first. That reduces the lengths at which these have to travel. And those don't have to travel as far. Why has everything stopped? Wait, what? Hold on. Why has everything stopped all of a sudden? These things aren't getting coke? The coke line stopped. What? Hold on. What happened here? Happy start of spring semester? Boo. No. What happened here? Why are these things... You're not getting heavy oil residue. Why are you not getting heavy oil? It's because I took these off power, didn't I? This is... A up. These are all backed up. Well, shit. How did you guys get disconnected from power? What on earth? There's... What? How did that get broken? Huh. Alright, let's empty this crap so that way I can make sure that we have ample space to work on all this stuff before I need a train. It's not one problem, it's another. Yeah, just that one. That one singular wire broke everything. Just... There, now these should start turning back on, and which means these will start turning back on eventually, and the whole system can get back to working the way that it was supposed to. How did that one line get taken off? Is it fixed? Part of it is, yeah. And then I broke it somehow. And now I'm trying to fix it again. But we're gonna make a train station. So the train station's gonna happen. Right around here. Let's see, I'm gonna have to... How do we want to do this? Really shouldn't turn your entire factory into lunch. Try not to. But you know what? God damn it, it just happens. If we do transport, if we do our station, we... Alright, this is the end of the line. I need 11, 13. I might not be able to fit it right here, actually. Now that I think about it. Uh-oh. It might not fit right there. We might have to go up a little. We're gonna have to go up a little. that enough? No, 1... 2 more. That'll be fine. Okay. I don't want any, you know, sort of nonsense running into the rest of this, so... Or am I gonna have to go even... Huh. Am I gonna have to go even higher? No, I can probably... I can fit it right here. Because station goes here, and then the first cars would go there. Oops. Just need to make sure that I have enough for... What did I say? 13? 13 cars? Whatever, River. Yubs. Also, I'll fight you. Why? I don't know. It seemed the thing to say at the time. I'm running out of concrete again. God damn it. Let's see. We can extend this a little bit. And we can fight, but I will win. Yeah, you're not wrong. I will, in fact, become squished. But, I mean, you know, you're training a lot more than I am, so it's unfair. I need training. I must train. So that way I can be the very best, like no one ever was. Alright, so now, let's, if I do transport station. It's going to be very, very tight. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ran out of stuff. Damn it. What up, Night Raven? How's the base coming along? Well, our aluminum refinery is slowly fixing itself. Again. After it broke unexpectedly. Again? Why are we having trouble getting it? Oh, right. We're just waiting on all the coke to catch up. Right. We're waiting on all of the... You know what? I'm just gonna... disconnect that system real quick. So that way... this stuff has a chance to catch up with the rest of it. I happened to accidentally break, and I say accidentally, because I mean it. One wire got broken, somehow. Now, I'm not blaming anybody, but it sure as hell wasn't me. Broke one of the lines, one of the power lines, and caused a massive problem in getting all of the petroleum coke back into the system. Everything else should be... So I'm now trying to make sure that that system is flooded. To do that, I now need to turn this back on. In order for everything to start piling back up again. Break? Again? You mean you accidentally removed something more than once? No. So, as it turns out, there was just a wire that got broke somewhere over in our plastic and rubber setup. And suddenly all those refineries stopped working. And so we backed up on resin, and none of our petroleum coke was getting made anymore because we weren't making any heavy oil residue. So the heavy oil residue essentially stopped that production. This production said this doesn't work, and everything broke again. Because, of course it would. You know, I've run into one tiny itty bitty problem. I don't have a quick means of getting back home because I broke my train station. So now my plan, because that's going to have to catch up again, is to get my train station rebuilt and reset in order to do what it needs to do, which is get back to the main base. So if we get all of this stuff back to the main base, we're talking like 11 carts of aluminum, a cart of plastic, and a cart of rubber. It all needs to get back to the main base for processing. And from there, you know, I'll figure it out. So we're gonna have to take the wire line. I haven't had to take this line in a while. But it still works. Still here. Oh. But slowly but surely, everything is sort of working itself out. I mean, look at that. It's getting there. Am I gonna have enough room for how many did I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna need at least 8 more. I might not have enough space. Might have to go higher. Damn it. Oh, if I have to go higher and rebuild it, I'll go higher and rebuild it. But right now, I need to be able to fit 13 cars onto that line. I am going to need to do something else really drastic back at base, actually, now that I think about it. We're going to need to build on the next floor up, because I have nowhere I'm going to be able to put that stuff. I have nowhere I'm going to be able to put that much aluminum and that much machines for the here and the now. So we're going to have to build another floor, reconnect the train station up there, rebuild the train station over there to do different things. What a joy this will be. Let's see. I think I can... Oh, man. Yep, definitely gonna have to build up, aren't I? God damn. Well, there's plenty of empty planet here to build on without any consequence. It's true. We can always build up. We can always build upward. I mean, we've got lots of space to build upward. Look at how... I think this thing goes... You can climb up on top of that thing. That's how high, like, you know, workable area goes. So we will have plenty of space to be able to make that happen. We are, unfortunately, going to have to take this apart. We will have to take this apart. And before I do much of anything else, we're gonna refill the concrete. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus, I'm gonna want a lot. So you know what? Give me that much. Why the hell not? Why heckin' not? So if I take this much, we'll have enough concrete to build. I'm gonna need more than that, aren't I? We need a lot more than that. Now I think about it. Where else was I building concrete? It's somewhere around here. Here it is. This has got to be full, right? Yeah. Give me all of it. Give me all of that, because we are going to need to build not only another platform for the base, but a whole bunch of supports for the rail that I'm rebuilding to go where it belongs. I was wondering what that sound was, but it was just another one of my trains. That train can stay there. That one's not hurting anybody. This one, funny enough, is. So, big train project. Yay! The good news is I can probably do it in such a way that this isn't going to have to decline at all. I can probably just keep this, you know. Let's grab everything, shall we? There. You bonk. Okay. Ground. Work with me. It's because you're auto-saving. You're glitching out on me. Okay. So now, if I build up, we'll build this outward and we'll have that, you know. So that way we'll have room for more stuff later, but let's see what we can do here. This will give us a bunch of room for other stuff in the future. The factory must always be growing. Huh. There we go. I guess I could have kept going, but whatever. Let's build the next floor, which I think needs to be about that. Nope. It's gonna need to be higher. Whoops. 1, 2, that's 6 up. 7, 8, or was that 10? Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was 10 up. Too many. I need to get back up there, don't I? God damn it. One of these days I'll also build myself a blueprintable, my ankles. I will build myself a blueprintable staircase. But I tried. Yeah, see, stairs maybe, and it's like, it looks hideous. And I have no good way of connecting it. But it at least gets me up to here. So, you know, I can't complain too much. Do I want to keep my 1 meters? I've been doing 1 meters for so long. Do I want to move over to my 4 meters? Doesn't change how much concrete we end up using. I'm going to try the 4 meters. And we're going to see how it looks. Whoop, don't go too far. How much more to build before... Is it 4 or 5? It's probably 5. Bet money it's 5. Yep. No, don't fall me. Thank you. Because I can't go as far on this one because of the spiral track over there. So the spiral track's gonna have to... It's gonna stay. I'm not rebuilding that damn thing. I'll just have to plan accordingly or around it. Which, you know, we're capable of doing. Sort of. Also, I think I covered up my stairs, but... You know, details. Not gonna lie, looking at it, I may have built this too high. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. This section will just be, you know, covered with lots of extra headroom. That's all. Everybody needs max headroom. Maximum headroom. I should really do something about the Fixmas stuff, shouldn't I? I'm pretty certain everything over there has stopped working because I should have all of the fireworks available to me now. Oh, this reminds me. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Fill that system up. I don't have enough spheres to put one of those at the end of every single one of my assembly lines, unfortunately. Would be nice, though. Gonna need to find more spheres at some point. One of these days it'll just be a stream of me running around. We did our slug and hard drive, you know, runabout, but... Especially the hard drive one. Especially the hard drive one. Okay, we've got some space here. We got some slugs from that, but I'm gonna have to do another one where it's like find all of the sloops and as many Mercer spheres as I can, so that way I can have all that available to me. Alright, I'm sorry, tree, but you gotta go. Your time in the spotlight is over. And this still doesn't encroach on the train. Oh, perfect. Perfectly lined up. Alright. We'll have it end right here, because, you know, If I go any more forward, it's just gonna start getting a little too crowded there. Oh, hi, big guy. We might have to... Oh, damn it. Now, if I wanted to, for instance, have a train that came through here, it would be a... setup similar to what I had before, but okay, yeah, you're gonna want me to build the damn station first, aren't you? Okay, fine. If I build a station just right here to appease you, so that way I can start getting stuff built, we would need a... one, and don't worry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I hope that connected. It did. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Followed by a station. Holy crap. All of this just to get our rubber, plastic, and aluminum back here. These two will probably have to be our rubber and plastic, so that way they can go down to where it's already essentially being used. And the rest will be for the aluminum. Aluminium. Aluminium. Aluminum. Which means I need to build... not like that, like this. So that way I can... build... Nope, so not that one. Okay, good to know. But not that one either. Ah, okay. Need to build... No, not 10, only 3. Gonna have to use my stairs again. My ugly, hideous-looking stairs. At the very least, it offers me a platform. Okay, so now I should be able to build off of this, in theory, right? Yes, fantastic. Okay. What? No, no, it's wrong. What? How is that wrong? What? What? Sure. Why the hell not? Why heckin' not? Get off vertical for a second there. There we go. Now, if I wanted to build like this, I was wondering where that thing went. Now I would build like this, and we would build another one of these off of here. That creates our right angle for this bit, right? In theory. Then I can just do what? Overlapping another object. Well, don't overlap another object. What the crap? What? Oh, wait. Do you need to do it like this? That's what I needed to do. Got it. Okay. So now it looks nice. Now it looks nice. So now I know how to make a right turn. Got it. Actually, I probably do want to keep those, don't I? Just for walking's sake. Because the whole point of this, you know, system is that there is a walkway underneath that I can still utilize. Now the real question comes down to, how many of these can I build before I need to have a train support? Is it 3? Let's find out. It might be 2. Yep, it's 2. All right. Luckily, easy to fix. By 1, 2. Woo! Almost went too far. This should now fit better. That, followed by, we're gonna have to do one of these. Nope. One too far. One too far. That creates our right angle. Sweet. And actually, it's not too far off from connecting to where we had planned to do it anyway. So, okay. Okay, we can make this work. I can make this happen. Oh. At least this is going to make the process a lot easier. Though I should probably... What I should do is this. Make this 5, make this 6. Make life really easy. Well, you know what this realization is that we're going to have to build higher than we had before. Just to make this thing connect properly. But that's okay. How much was that? 2? We have a nice... clean little setup. That will work. Oh wait, I've gone too far. I want this to now connect through there. Okay, hold on. So now we've gone a little too far. I went a little too far. 1 second. All right. Yes. Okay. This can work. So now, if I wanted to do... Need to make sure that this stays on the line here. Make sure that we're pointing in the right direction, but we're not sloping. I believe we are, in fact, sloping. Also, don't need to go that far out. I can just do... like this, and then... So if I go in this direction now, let's build one more out so that way I can build like this and build down. Then we should be able to go back to here. Not incredibly perfect, but you know what? It works. The system will work. I say that a lot about this game. I'm almost out of concrete again. I have one fear. I have one fear that maybe, just maybe, this is too tall for that cliff. But I won't know until I get there. It looks like I might be cutting it real close. Yep. Real close. And where's the train clips the rocks? Yeah, it'll go through the rocks, thankfully. It, like, you know, this terrain won't stop it. But we were real close there. Unless I want to go back to base and rebuild one level down, which I really don't want to. That's already a lot of work. Because then I'd have to redo all of this as well. But this more direct path is looking good. And thanks to these two blueprints that I made to just, you know, speed up the whole process. I'm about to run out of concrete, though. It looks good. I like this, you know. I like this design a lot. How much you guys want to bet there's something up there? Probably something important up here, like a slug or something. Slug? Anything? Someone? Something? There's nothing up here. Damn. Must have already gotten it when I was building the sulfur thing. Huh. Oh well. But you know what? I'm not gonna lie. It looks pretty good now that it's like actually lined up and everything. It'll go, I can have this one turn, or do I really, really, really want this to just go straight over there? Safe Haven! What up, Snafe Haven? How's it going? Do I really want this rail to go around the space elevator? Or do I want it to just straight to the station? How are you? I'm doing. I'm alive and surviving and doing the whatnot. How goes your Wednesday? It is Wednesday. Yeah, it's Wednesday. Oh, I'm losing track of my days. You know what? I really want to just straight line that. I'm not gonna lie. Take care of these odd ones on the way back. Or summit. Get rid of stuff, get rid of stuff. I'm being bullied. By who? Who's doing it? Do we need to fight them? I can gather a few people. We'll fight. We might not win, but we will fight. Let's see. Oh yeah, that gave me quite a bit left. One. Australian streamer I know who plays Darkest Dungeon keeps mentioning it, so I am reinstalling it because it gives me great pain. Oh no. Why would you do such a thing? I haven't played Darkest Dungeon yet. Or not, yeah. But I have very good reasons. Because it looks like it would stress me out. And I don't want it to stress me out. People already say I should get stressed out at playing League, but I don't. Because, I don't know. It's one of my calm games. League is one of my nice games where I can be like, yeah, just playing a couple, nice calm games, League of Legends, and silence the haters. What are these doing here? What? Huh. That was weird. Whatever. That might look a little funky, but it'll be fine. Yep, just going straight through. I mean, look at how much concrete it saved me. Gave me 300 extra concrete. Can't argue with that. Cannot argue with good results. Speaking of which, though, did all the concrete in my... Yep, pretty much. Gotta refill that then. 1, 2, 3, 4 for the bins, plus... Trash those, because I don't really need them. Give me the rest of it. Give me the rest of it. I know I'll use it, so... And then up. Then need to get my staircase situation sorted out. I mean, look at it. It doesn't work. Like, it works fine. It functions as stairs and a platform. Right? But it doesn't. I'll figure out some kind of blueprint to make stairs. I'll have to figure it out. That'll just come with, you know, time and me tinkering and whatnot and trying to figure something. Now we gotta run all the way back down. Look at this. This looks nice and clean and, you know, smooth. Everything runs in a good straight line. If I can get aluminum and this track done today before I end of stream, I think I'll be pretty giddy. Which, I don't know what it is about Satisfactory streams. Every single time I play Satisfactory, it's just a matter of like, oh, it's already been 4 hours. When did that happen? I don't know. I get so caught up in mind stuff sometimes. I'm just like, well, there it is, I suppose. Also, the train might just barely miss. I'm not sure. Yeah, we're gonna have to build that train station a lot higher than what I thought I did. Ah, well. How much higher? I don't know. But I'll get there. When we get there, we'll find out. What was that phone? What was that all about? My phone just decided to go absolute vibration on my desk. What's going on, phone? You got a problem? I guess until this starts to line up with this, I can just keep going. One more, maybe? Yeah, roughly one more? Okay. So now I need to line it with that. That's going to be fun. So But one thing I can do, is I can just make it, you know, essentially this high by going to right here, snapping this to this height here. Yeah. Ooh, don't fall, please. Thank you. So now I can do like this. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah, kind of like that. Ah, but see, here's the problem. Whoops. Built it off center. There we go. This will be the beginnings. This 8, 7, 8. No, go to 9, please. Thank you. Thank you. So we're gonna have to transport everything up to here. Oh boy. If I bring everything to this high, make sure we don't accidentally break any more random wires, shall we? Oh, Also, what is now stopping the aluminum? Now what's going on, huh? Oh, for fetch sakes. Bean! What? No, this should... Wait, what? We shouldn't be having water issues. Everything should be... Why are these things not outputting? What? Oh, everything probably got all kinds of backed up because of the petroleum coke debacle. Oh. So this should fix that, I think. I hope. Now everything here should be back to green. The outputs should start working again. He says questioningly. I mean, it's not retaining any water. But that doesn't mean that that's gonna stay the same. That does not mean that's gonna be, you know, the end-all, be-all situation over there. But you know what? With time... How do you not have water? What? How do you not have water? What are you talking about? What? 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 The water's finally starting to catch back up? Yeah. This aluminum factory is turning into more of a headache than I ever wanted it to be. Oh boy. And now the fun part, getting all this stuff up there. What up, Nymod? How's it going? We're fixing all of our problems from last time. Isn't it great? Oop, don't turn off that. Don't accidentally break a thing like I did last time. Why are those just floating? Fixing problems? Ain't nobody got time for debt. Amen. I'm struggling to make sure that it works the way that it's intended. But we're still running into some issues. Now what are we running into? Now you don't have enough alumina solution? Well, you know what? We're working on it, okay? That system needs to catch back up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build something right here to... How high can I get to be able to point this thing at up there? Let me... Around slightly. There we go. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Alright. Perfect. My sleep schedule's fucked. I keep waking up at 12 noon rather than 8 a.m. Ooh, you're in for it now. I woke up at 1 o'clock today. It was awful. It felt awful. Wait, I'm not on the right page. Not on the right. Wait, why is this thing all flubbed up? Oh, for frick's sake, Twitch. Why Twitch gotta be this way for me? I don't understand it. Alright, how far can I make this go? I blame D&D. 11 p.m. start and ended at 7 a.m. Wait, you started at 11? Me and my friend, we're too old for that shit now. We're like, if we don't start by like 8 o'clock, we're just canceling. We're like, we're not staying up past midnight. Fuck that noise. If I do another 3 of these for the station, or at least 2. Let's see, that might be enough. You mean surface is too uneven? What was wrong with what? There, Phil, there. We usually start at 8, but one player was managing MTG PR, and that ended at 10, so we had to wait for them. Gotcha. Oh, but even still, having to wait until like 11 just to start? No, couldn't do it. Be like, no. At that point, I'd probably end up just saying, guys, I'll see y'all next, like, you know, in a couple weeks or something, because that's just too much. Too late for me. I can't do that anymore. Used to do it all the time. But now I'm old. Too old for that nowadays. You know what? I'm gonna have to... Oh, crap. There. There. I fixed it. Just for the sake of it looking even, let's do that. Alright. Now we need... how many? 13. 13 of these bad boys. Most players have graveyard shift or starts work in the afternoon, so it's fine for them. I'm the only one that needs to start in the day and... start the day in the morning? Woof. I need to get my sleep schedule back on track somehow. It's a nightmare right now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... I'm out of wire! God damn it. So close. We were so close. Alright, things down there seem to be evening out. Sort of. Looks like there's still a couple things with some issues, but... not the worst things in the world. I see a problem. What up, spiders? How's it going? I haven't talked to you in a minute. Wait, where's the problem? Where be the problem? I am gonna have to rebuild that ladder anyway, so... don't have enough coffee. You're right. Oh, coffee sounds so good right now. You have no idea. Oh, if I had more coffee, I'd be pretty happy right now if I had coffee. Me, I'm the problem. Or at least that's what my therapist would say if I had one. Why would they say that? Wait, why are these things? Oh, this one's one of the ones that's... like... yellow lighting? Wait, are you yellow lighting? You're not yellow lighting anymore. What's going on? Spiders, how you been? How you keeping? You doing well? Your schedule is so... backwards late compared to mine. It is so hard for me to catch you on stream these days. Boing. Wait a minute. I missed my boing. Land. But then again, you're also streaming on a whole different side of the world than I am, so. There we go. You're right. Emily's the problem. For not playing version 2 enough. V2? V2. Recovering. We're sure I had the flu. Doc said, nah, you have a nasal infection. It's like, oh, yeah, great, thanks. Because that's so much better than the alternative, right? You're like, oh, cool. I could have gotten over a flu, but sinus infection, that sounds rough. In fact, a couple of us here in chat have had sinus infections lately. I think Taliscan was one, Ilter was one a while ago. My cat is one. She's trying to sort that out. My poor cat even has a, sinus infection. I'm like, great. Vermintide 2, there it is. Yeah. I do want to play more Vermintide 2. Need to reach out to friends again. My heart goes out to all that suffer the sinus issues. Yeah. All of our prayers and best wishes to everyone who has to deal with the sinus crap, because it is not fun. Slug! I'm actually in a position where I can maybe grab you for a change. Not leaves. Pick up the slug. Very rarely am I ever this high up on the map to be able to wander over there and grab that slug and just keep passing it by. But it was always on a point with a train where I'm like, well, I don't want to, jump off. Otherwise, I'd have to walk back home. I don't want to have to walk back home. That sounds like work. But this time, I do have to walk back home. So we do it anyway. Let's see, what else do I need into the system? I need some more iron rods into the system. Wire we need into the system. It's just everything running out. Piece by piece and little by little. But it's okay. I think I've got extra copper around here too. We've got that copper. Oh, I've got some copper. I've got a bunch of copper in this thing's system that I should be able to steal from it. At least I think I do. Maybe I don't. Maybe I have less than I think I do. But, we've got quite a bit of... a lot of copper. What am I saying? One for me. About to say, how come these things didn't turn on? They should have turned on as soon as I stole copper wire. Turns out they did turn on. So, good job me. Now what I could do is just continue my awful, stair system that I have right here. That breaks halfway. Great. Thank God I have half foundations, I guess. That at least gets me back up. That's something. Oh, we've got wire going back into the system. Good, good. Got these. I've got a... Why do I have this in my pocket? Get out of here. I don't need that in my pocket. And I need transport. I need to build one more. Great. I need more plastic. There's plastic all the way back here. All the way back here. There's no way to terraform or modify the terrain, right? Nope. Yep. Rock Bridge bothers me. I know. Me too. But nope, I cannot terraform. I can destroy the trees. But I can't get rid of the rock. It is in place. It is always going to be there. It is a real shame. I mean, if I really, 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 really want to rebuild the entire rail bridge, followed by the entire floor of the factory that we're gonna take this all up to, could do it. Could be worse. Could be limited to a, 1,200-pound weight limit for your stash to build anything. Oh, that would be terrible. Having to work with, weight limits in this game would be a nightmare. But I've played games that do it. What was it? I was playing, Valheim does it. Valheim says, hey, you can't build that on top there. Too much weight. Breaks everything. This game needs a hover bike. Yeah. It needs some kind of vehicle. I mean, I've got trucks. I could build a truck, but they're not super efficient for this. Or for travel, if I'm being honest. They're really bad at traveling. I'm gonna have to... Ugh. We're gonna have to build so much on this thing's infrastructure to get it to work itself out. Let's see. But the good news is that should be 13, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13! Okay, fantastic. That's all of the train ports that we'll need for this. We will need to now start finding a way to transport it all upward. This will be fun. We can get rid of this line here. If I get rid of this line of concrete, it'll make that easier. Building your safe house has been fun in that game. Yeah. Valheim, I love Valheim. I just can't play it very often. Because, well, there's a couple reasons. Least of all which that, I just don't have a whole lot of time to dedicate to it. And second off, I've done everything. I did it all. And so it's really difficult for me to be, excited to go back and do it all again. If I had friends to do it with, that would change the matter. I could be like, yeah, let's go do the thing. I will, run you guys through some stuff or whatever. But most of that whole situation is mostly a matter of just yeah, we're just going to be slow and take our time. And I'm like, it's really difficult for me to, go slow about that and take my time. Why? It's because I have played this game so much that I know everything too well. And so it's exceptionally difficult for me to be like, hey, all right, we'll play it slow and everything will be fine. It's never fine. It never works that way. But you have no friends. Guess you're stuck with just us. Yep. I'm stuck with all of you. There's worse fates, I suppose. I should probably reverse that one. No, I'm not going to. The big problem with this is... Actually... Have I overthought this? Hold on. Have I overthought this? How many am I making? I'm making over 500 of... I'm making 250 per factory down there, right? So if I'm making essentially, okay, 260, we'll round up, 260. If I'm making 260, if I put both of those on a belt, we're going to be overcrowded, and it's just going to back up the rest of the line. I can't have that. What was that for, PC? What was that noise for? I don't appreciate that noise. Yeah, I think the right solution for now is just to individualize these things instead of combine them. I was about to say, because let's see. We do, man. We're transporting 480. I could move 2 of them into a thing at the same time, but the problem with that also becomes I can't transport that by train that fast. So I think this is our best bet for now, is to just do what I'm doing. We'll have the infrastructure. If it gets bad, I'll figure it out. We're all friends here. But Ag, yes. Adam Savage said, if it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Oh, and I'll probably overdo it. I am already certain that I have overdone it. In fact, now I've run out of, oh god damn it. I've run out of reinforced stuff. Great. Back to the base I run. You know what? No. Fuck that. Fuck that. We're gonna do something with ourselves. While I do this. If we're gonna walk all the way back, let's build something. Might have an issue right there. Might have a small issue. But let's see. Oh, that might be too tight. Might be too tight a turn. Yep. That'll do. That'll do. It keeps everything level. Nice. At least no spiders this time chasing you. This is true. Last time we had to deal with a whole host of spiders. That was not fun to have to put up with. They wanted me dead. But I also wanted them dead. So it kind of, works itself out, right? Hey, what did I do? That was weird. Huh. Did anything happen on... Nothing? No. Everything looks A-okay over on stream side. That was weird. OBS just suddenly, minimized. And I don't know why. We're going to build this so that way we can build our train to take us back and forth. At least that way we have a way back home that's not the wire or running. And I should have plenty of stuff to be able to do this, so... We got plenty of steel, either pipes or, bars, or what are they called? It's not plates. What the hell are these things? Beams. Why couldn't I think of the word for beam? I've been staring at words for too long today. That's what it is. That's my excuse. It's my excuse and I'm running with it. Ooh, that's a... yeah. So many of my changes, so many of my edits. They're not like silly, oh, look at this, you know, extra comma. Nope, it's more of a, I have to change what this scene is saying because, you know, it just doesn't sound right. So I have to actively be creative, but I have to actually read everything as well. Otherwise, I'm going to miss something. And I'm trying to get all my, you know, my comma, my punctuation correct. But over such a long-ass document, it is very difficult to maintain. And I think early on, a lot of the early sections, punctuation is like, yeah, that's right. But I'm also changing some style stuff that I ended up going with later on that didn't happen in the early stages. I'm having to worry about foreshadowing all of a sudden, where it's like, well, I need to at least allude to the idea that stuff will happen. Like, this isn't the end-all, be-all kind of situation. No. Nope. I was gonna say, hey, let's bring this out as far as I can to try and connect these and make it look good, but nope, that didn't work. That's not gonna work either. Well, damn it. Fine, how far in do you want to be to... It's not ideal. Really not ideal. There we go. There we go. That looks great. Okay, fantastic. You're gonna need power. You need to power this bad boy up. And change your name and everything, and... You know? In that case, there, we'll do that. Wait. Did our fuel regenerate all the way before I start trying to get back up there? Yeah, we'll do that. So this should have power. Let's change your name. No power. What are you talking about, no power? Oh, right. Now you have power. That's better. You are going to be named the Aluminum Chew. All right. Your timetable is going to be... I need a train first, huh? For right now, let's just do this. Let's see. We're gonna make sure... Now this should... We'll make a quick stop here, and then it'll go all the way back. This should take us back home, in theory. Ew. My elbow's popped. I was about to say, are we going to get moving anytime now, train? I think it had to wait like the 15 seconds to get going, but it's fine. And now we can admire this. Oh, I'm going to want to get inside of this thing before I hit the rock bridge. The rock bridge will knock me off. Let's see how much it clips. How much of the train gets clipped by going through this thing? A lot. It's going to be a lot. Oh, man. Yeah, the top of it. Basically the top of it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just realized something. God damn it. I'm gonna have to change both of these stations here in a second. Both of these stations are gonna have to get changed. Fuck me sideways. Because I forgot about having extra room for the extra locomotives I'm gonna have to build to make this work. So, let's start by getting rid of that. I went back in order to get reinforced beams, and you know what I came back without? All right, back to base we go. And all the way back there just to get reinforced beams. Forgot to get the reinforced beams. Came back without the reinforced beams. What up, Gail? How's it going? That was like one of those truck versus bridge clearance videos on YouTube. Yeah, we are absolutely destroying that rock thing. We should be dead, but we're not. Compromise, I suppose. Oh, I can't access my inventory while I'm in here? Damn. Hoping I could. We rebuilt our train, Gale. It's a lot of reinforced beams. I need more. I need even more. We rebuilt our whole train right here. Just do this. And I ran right through the rock, and it's awful. But what are you going to do? Now we have... How many floors do we have in this thing now? 5? Is this 5th floor? No, not this. Not this. Get out. What I wanted to do is... What do you mean? You're not in motion. There you go. Okay. We're going to have to, I'm going to have to rebuild some of the... Let's see if I have enough room over here. I don't think I do. But we'll find out. No, I most certainly do not. I've been playing for 4 hours. We hit the 4-hour mark. Yay. I got history probably canceled. I know there's something else I'm meant to be doing. I have no idea what it is. Is it... some sort of food item, perhaps. Is it making food? Are you supposed to be making food? I'm not gonna lie, that's my plan after this. My plan after this is, in fact, food. We're gonna want to also... I gotta get rid of this. It's all because I'm out of reinforced beams, which are not here. They're on the next one down. Man, my whole base keeps getting, like, wider at the top as I keep going up. I don't know how I keep managing to do this. One, 2, 3... 4 here. Let's take another 1, 2, 3. Just to be all manner of safe. Ugh. Did you have an oven at school? Yes. Something something Poland, I think. And/or ingredients for a killer quesadilla. I mean... I like making a sweet Barbacoa pork first and using that in my quesadilla. So, you know, like a good sweetened Barbacoa. I can get my I can get my mouth around this word, I swear to God. Barbacoa pork. Wow. Can't believe that took that much more effort than it needed to. My caps lock. There we go. Okay. Now that I have the stuff that I'm looking for. No, not this. Now I can rebuild my train. We'll set this thing to, you know, auto run. All right, let's get in the train and wait for it to go. Yeah, never made a quesadilla. I do make a killer stir fry though. Ooh, stir fry sounds good. I had some leftover stir fry. Ooh, what was it? Yesterday? Day before? Might have been Monday. Might have been Monday I had some leftover stir fry that we ended up making. It was good. I don't think it's, you know, peak perfect. The sauce just wasn't right. I think that was the big problem. Sauce wasn't right. Needed a little bit more fish sauce. It would have been better. It came out too bland. I think that was the big problem. The sauce came out too bland rather than like a good stir fry should have the right level of savory, a little bit of sweetness, a little bit of tart, right? But never ended up getting enough of any one of those particular things. It just came a little too bland. This is a much shorter train ride. Also, did you ever have a trip to another country on the school's behalf? No. I got offered it at one point. It was when I was... Oh, what was I doing? It was when I was with the music programs, I believe. So, when I was doing music, I had an opportunity to go to Europe on some kind of like... Hold on, I need to turn that off real fast. There we go. Okay, I also need to get rid of it. Damn it all. Yeah, go. So it was going to go through Europe. It was going to be like Britain, France, Germany, one other place, and I can't remember where. Back when I was doing music a lot, there was essentially an offer to... No, I don't want to... Whatever. I'll figure this out in a minute. Please! I'm gonna break this thing. I'm gonna break it. Thank you. Was that so hard, game? Didn't think so. Alright, anyway, what was I saying? I had an opportunity to go over to Europe for a music program. It was like a 6-month program, something like that. I did not end up doing it. Because it just cost too much money. And I didn't have, you know, the funds for that. So... ended up having to pass. Let's see. Okay, so this should be what I'm after. Give me one with catwalks on it so I can, you know, walk about. It was just too much money. So the thing is, the Poland delegation has something that senior high students have been doing for like 2 decades here. Oh, really? That's interesting. Except now, after things happened, now national security is getting involved where you can't even put your backpack into the damn bus without one of them watching you. Yeah. Like, everyone's on a super high alert detail and everything's really, you know, strict about everything. They're like, nope, no, anything that doesn't need to be there kind of situation. You're like, great, wonderful. I love when, you know, everyone has to invade into my personal space and privacy and question just because of the place I come from. It's grand. Place that. In some situations, I get it. I understand. But it's so... Ugh. I don't have a whole lot of words. Is, you know, just a... Actual groan is probably the best I have to offer. Let's see. These are wrong. Whoops. And I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, okay. I still have 13. Okay, that's good. These need to face that direction. Because that's going to be plastic and whatnot. Later night tonight, Ag? No, I'm just trying to, I'm just trying to get this, like, I'm trying to get some of this stuff done. And I'm gonna try to wrap up here in a second as soon as I have these at least down. I've had to do so much. So much stuff had to be done to get this system working. I think the aluminum situation is now resolved. That might not be the whole case, but it is still running, see? It is still running, and everything's still, you know, making its way into the system now. So I have hope that it is, in fact, doing what it is supposed to be doing. Though it looks like some of these guys are a bit slow on the pickup here, huh? You know what I could do? What I could do here is... Oh, I don't need this here. What I need there is just a valve. And then what we'll do... real fast like, while I've got the time and the whatnot. That was wrong. Why was that wrong? There we go. That was weird. Well, I've got a second here. Let's get this situation resolved. Too close. Damn. Damn. Perfect. And then I just need to put a valve here to make sure that there's no flow back. Perfect. All right, there we go. See? There we go. Oh, nope, not that one. Dang it. Dang it. There. Now we're going to have a better equal distribution of our heavy oil residue throughout these systems. That should fix up a few things. Well, who knows? And for good reason, when Polish lawmakers are using fucking fire extinguishers to put out a menorah and calling Jews a satanic cult, I do feel Israel, national security, kinda should be involved. Yeah, that seems a little overstepping. That seems like a little bit of an overstep in my eyes, but I don't know. Then again, I live in the United States. You want to talk weird-ass politics, we're number one, baby. It is, such a headache over here. But everyone's got its problems, and I sympathize with all of them. Also, it's hard to catch you on stream. This is also true. I think that might be the time zone. All right. I am now... So now what would need to happen here is I need to get rid of these sinks Or no, I don't need to get... Oh, no, I don't need to get rid of anything. Oh, look at this. Hold on, watch this, watch this. All I need to do is add a splitter. Onto each of these. Now let me make sure that this is actually doing what it's designed to do and what it's supposed to do. It is not. That's fine. I will... I will redo this really, really quick like. Because essentially all I need to do, add a splitter. Oh, wait, I might have to do a smart splitter. I might have to do a smart splitter, actually. Ooh, hold on. Yes, I do need to do a smart splitter. Okay. That's fine. Very, very doable. Because I want only the overflow to go to the sink. But let's look at the good news. At least the aluminum situation has sorted itself out, right? The aluminum situation does, in fact, seem to have fixed itself. All right, so I might be going a little late, Blunt Princess. I lied. I lied. I might be going a little bit because I do want to... If I can get this squared up, then I'll be good. Then I'll be happy. I'll be giddy, in fact, if I can just get this smart splitter set up. Square. And then what will happen is we can set the overflow, go into the sink, and then we can set the everything else to go into the system. And then rebuild the train lower. Oh man, like a train. I don't think I can get the train much lower. That's part of the problem. Let's see. Okay. So overflow. And this is going to be any. So now, what will end up happening is only the overflow of whatever is getting output will find its way into the sink, right? Nope, definitely not that. Definitely don't do that. And then what we'll do is off of this right here, see how it like, you know, we'll just go off to one side and build into the train one. Which might take some organization, but, you know, we've dealt with worse. We've also dealt with better, but, you know, that's beside the point. And if I can just get these smart splitters set up, ready for next time, I will be a happy camper. And, nope, just, thank you, there you go, and here you go, and there you go. Alright, so now, as I was saying, overflow is going into the sinks. which is going to mean that we will be able to divert all of those smart splitters to go into their appropriate places here, which it might get a little confusing, but details. Might get a little confusing, but I'm not going to bother with it. And everything should go up just as normal. Like, for instance, that goes there. Nope, not like that. That will go there. And see how it's already doing it over there? Like, it's not taking any until there's overflow. Until there's not enough space for it, it won't go anywhere. It's gonna look a little weird over here, but you know what? Details. I should probably change this one to this side. Same with this one. Just for ease of keeping track of all of it. There we go. Is this also going to be a left one? Yes, it is. Same with this one. That goes there. And both of these are going to be very roundabout. But it'll be fine. Do it like that. Do it not like that, because I don't want to have these things clicking like mad. There. No clipping whatsoever. Done. All right, fantastic. So now, only overflow gets sunk. Everything else gets taken care of. My ladder is now gone. I forgot that I got rid of my own ladder. Oh, shit. Alright, let's build the ladder again. I forgot I had to tear down the ladder, and then I didn't need to tear down the ladder, and then I rebuilt the ladder, and then I tore down the ladder, and I didn't need to rebuild the ladder. Eh. Up we go. We'll do a quick... Oh. Quick emplacement of all of these. Which, I wonder how quickly these are gonna be able to fill up. all gonna really depend on a few things. Once this is all sorted out. Eventually, I'm not gonna need these sinks here. Eventually, these sinks are gonna be obsolete because I'm gonna need them back at the base. Because there's no sense having a sink here and a sink over there for 2 different overflows, right? We're just gonna have one overflow. Actually, no, I do need them here. Uh-oh. Because if this ever gets to a point where it does back up, that shuts down the whole fluid system, and I can't have that fluid system shut down. Also, what's going on with these few, huh? Oh, is it because these aren't getting enough residue now? Ah! Bugger. Nope, because I'm not dealing with this stuff fast enough. Why is this becoming a problem? Why is this still a problem? This shouldn't be. Huh. You know what? Hold on. Let me throw this to. I'll go till 4. I'll go to 4.5 hours. I got 9 minutes. These things aren't running anymore. Why? Because you're backed up, isn't it? It's because you're full. Yep. I can grab as much of it as I can to help lower the system's, you know, needs and desires. I can also do this. Help get rid of some of this resin. I'm stuck. There. If I can do this to just slow down this system as much as I can. We'll slow down these things' needs. As much as humanly possible. These are all going to go away anyway because I don't need them anymore. Because everything's going to go that way. Everything's going to go into these two. Hopefully, that helps sort out a couple of problems. You never know, it might not. then we'll grab the rubber. As well. Whoop, I'm falling. There we go. Nope, not like that. There you go. There you go. All right. So now... in theory, the train system should now be all set up, ready to go. For another time. I'm gonna have to get rid of all of this stuff on the outskirts of... I'm falling! I'm gonna have to get rid of all of this stuff out there that I've built that's now completely obsolete and worthless and just taking up ugly, hideous space. But generally speaking, with aluminum now, quote-unquote, fixed, and our train system set up, we should be in good shape. We need, yeah, there we go. All right. Let me... how much time do I have? I've got 4 whole minutes. Let's see. It's gonna be... a locomotive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13, followed by 2 more locomotive. Which I'm all out of... wait. Not enough space on the track? What the hell? What do you mean I don't have enough space on the track? What do you want about? Hold on. I wonder if I have to dock this thing first. This is the 3rd time I've had to make the aluminum chew. Wait until it's fully docked. Turn off the self-drive. These all start working. Good, good. I should be able to build... this thing's a lying sack of shit. Hold on. Do I need to build... like, do I have to do this to be able to make this happen? I'll do it. If that's what it has to be done. Why all that was necessary, I have no idea. Nope, get out of the train. Get out of the train, me. Alright. Now, this should all be loaded. All should be well. We are at exactly 4.5 hours. I'm probably just going to end the stream after this. I have no one to raid. Except for, like, maybe Dunk, but we raided Dunkstar last time. Everyone's, like, you know. Everyone's done for the day. So now, with 4 locomotives, look at how fast this thing's gonna clip. Alright, I need to get to that, need to get to one of these locomotives before we hit the stone bridge. This thing is moving 120, baby. So this is actually gonna move stuff real quick, like. We're gonna be able to move, since it's on essentially a straight line, no turns that it has to slow at, no inclines, nothing it has to climb. It's just straight line, essentially, from point A to point B, back and forth. All should be well. I say this with a lot of hopes. Congrats on the new train line. Thank you. Doesn't it look good, too? Like, the blueprint design actually looks pretty good. I think it looks pretty good. Yeah, bedtime after this, exactly. We'll pull into the station, and then I'll figure something out to do with... I'm gonna have to figure out all of the logistics of, you know, where this stuff is gonna go and what's it gonna do. That seems like an absolute time. And is it able to get all of the things? No. Wait, what? What? How is it not able to get all the things? Oh, I have these... I don't think I have 13 stations here. I'm going to have to... You know what? Save the game. Save the game, me. This is a situation... This is a situation for later, not for right now. For right now, we have a train line. It grabs things and it drops things off. That's good enough for me. Agus freed us. Freedom. Yep. I'm gonna go, you know what? I'm gonna go eat a couple of cookies and get back to my editing. Thanks for the fun time. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Thank you, Talascan. I appreciate you always. Everyone for coming and hanging out, watching me just fiddle with a rail for the last 4 hours, but it's progress. Progress is being made. Let's talk schedule. Friday, I haven't figured out what I'm playing yet. I will figure it out by Friday. If I haven't figured it out by Friday, I might just play Persona. But until then, I don't have a whole lot else to say, because I'm just going to end the stream here. I don't got anybody to raid. No one is on my thing except for Dunkstar. And, you know, we raided him last time. So I'm just going to, every once in a while, just need a stream to say, we're done. Everyone's happy, and it's good. So, thank you everyone for coming and hanging out. I appreciate you all. Until I see y'all again, talk to you